The music is so good.
She Discord on my kettle till I message.
I you're so stupid. I want to wife you so bad. I was about to say, oh, there's a comic panel like that. Have I ever told you about it? And then I think I have like 5 times.
Yeah.
Did I ever manage to find it?
I think you did.
Oh, yeah. Me when I think I did. What? Me when I don't think. I clearly do not think.
It's true. We leave all the thinking up to other people.
You can think for me. Ah, fuck, I still need to... Remind me later, because I can't fucking remember anything. I need to create a clip of when I beat the knight and, like, perfectly in time to Undertale OST Undertale.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, also remind me, I need to finish uploading all my fucking VODs, because I haven't uploaded, like, any of the Deltarune ones. I get distracted so easy. Is chat working on stream? Because it wasn't last time.
Test. Looks like.
Is the game gonna work on stream?
Oh, did you not run it as administrator this time?
I've been trying to make it work without needing that. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm still gonna have to put it in full screen or else the quality's gonna be terrible. But...
She full on my screen to, like, quality.
No, the music's been very quiet. Let me... that looks good on stream.
Yeah. Seems like, yeah.
Does my microphone sound a little louder?
It might. Yeah.
I've been fucking with the settings because,
Wow, I didn't know you had that kind of relationship with the microphone settings.
I left the call chat. Shut up. I've been fucking with the settings because the thing is, like... Oh god, my little guy. Hang on, my little guy! There we go.
My little guy.
Haha, I'm back. See?
Yeah. Cute.
I've been fucking with the settings, though, because, my voice is at, like, a good ratio to game audio. Like, I can be heard pretty easily over the game. But both of them are still a lot quieter than I want. And I'm, like, desperately trying to fix that I feel pretty quiet in my recordings in general. I've turned you up to maximum. Why do you keep... I also, like, kind of start whispering when I get, like, tired and stuff. And so, like...
Yeah.
my voice drops
I only
low.
turn my volume up pretty high when we're on calls to hear you better, so
You turn it up really high.
pretty high.
Then I should be louder. I don't understand how to do audio settings of like my actual microphone and stuff, so I don't know how to be louder. And then when I'm just talking casually like this, I'm only like barely going into the red. And I know like I should be in the green or whatever, but if I'm just in the green, I'm not loud enough. I don't want to clip out, but like it just isn't loud enough. So I've like pushed my like volume percent up to like 120%. And I'll push it now to 125 just to try and get louder in general.
When I try to get louder.
Okay. Why are you like this?
You.
Yay. Wow.
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 Wow. What if we did the entire stream, but we only meowed instead of talking?
Entire stream, but it's just slug cat noises. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Tree on my walk till I walk.
The menu screen of Hades 2 always fucks me the hell up because the, like, background image is, like, purposefully, like, low quality and stuff. And so I always get messed up of, like, you know, oh, is my resolution fucked up? But then, like, you know, I look at the, like, coming up next, and it's, like, perfect clarity. It's just the background image is, like, foggy or whatever, you know? And so they make it, like, a little, like, blurry, and then with my eye problems, it just makes everything look like extremely low quality. But the rest of the menu looks fine, so, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's fine for the stream and everything. Playing with a controller recommended. I was in the middle of Ephora, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I was getting, like, the waking phrase again and just trying to grind out, like, prophecies. I can kill myself if that would make things faster.
It's your choice.
Have
you gotten any waking phrases?
I got the waking phrase for the black coat.
For actual?
What?
Like you actually got it after?
Like,
you know.
like I have it now, and as long as I don't give up, I will carry it home, even if I die, you know?
Okay. God, this music.
I like that I just have, like, a balm on my ankle.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to keep going, though, because I was trying to get... I was grinding resources, but I was also trying to grind out the last, what's it called? Help me. You know. No, you don't.
Keepsake?
No. The last legendary boon.
Okay, yeah. Hey, I have a question.
The only one I haven't gotten is exceptional talent, so I'm trying to grind Apollo. Don't say a fucking word.
Okay.
What's your question?
I was just gonna ask if you think Polyphemus has like a band, and that's the music, like him and all his sheep. They're just playing the music while they wait.
It's been a busy night.
Amazing.
He plays the saxophone.
Amazing.
Enough of this place.
Also, look at how fucking big my attacks are with Apollo's boon.
What do we have in stock?
Thanks, man. Roar. I'm trying to control what gods I get to get, like, the duo boons I don't already have. So should I risk a random... Should I risk a random? Because it would be, you know, nice to have a boon, but...
You probably shouldn't if you're trying to, like, actively get the duos and legendaries.
Yeah, I have...
I remember doing this in Hades 1.
Because you can only get, like, 4 gods at a time, right? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's 4. I think it's 4.
I think, like, you told me that or something. But I have Apollo, obviously. This is an Apollo run, but I got Hera and I got Hephaestus.
You only have one of each of them right now?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, don't risk a random one.
Yeah. But I have basically I'm all queued up to get duo boons. I'm not, and I want Zeus, Aphrodite, or Ares. Ideally Ares, because I like his shit.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
By will of night. Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth. Though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
I love her.
I love her so much.
You stink!
The shepherds
Poisoned.
Ow.
Nice. Wake up, sleepyheads. Come on, just try me. Here's something. Plenty. Not the best meal I ever had. Wrap this up.
The fucking, like, flute solo just
It's so good.
kills me. I love the little hit him.
Some wool.
She me when I will she unrival on my Polyphemus till I win. If I equip the Ares one, then I'm guaranteed to get him. And I can grind.
True. If that's what you're,
Duo.
if he's the one you want.
I mean, he's Ares. What do you think?
It probably makes sense to equip someone else's to get whichever one you're looking for.
So rather than Apollo?
Yeah.
I already have Hephaestus and Hera. I could do Zeus, Aphrodite, or Ares.
Probably just whichever one you like most.
I really like Ares. Plus his is
Ares.
upgraded.
Should work. This way.
Alright, time to climb up, and then, die to Prometheus. He's very hard now.
Me when I died of Prometheus.
Have you tried going at him in this new update?
No.
He's real fucking tricky.
I've never fought Prometheus.
Oh. Oh, right.
I'll probably play again when the full release comes out.
Fair enough.
That's settled. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It is of common fashion otherwise, but worked so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well.
Just making sure everything's working. Alright, yeah, sword ring. Okay, because if I have that one tracked, then that means that has to be for Apollo, right? Because there's nothing else I've tracked. Right? God, I hope. Hang on. Yep. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
No, but I said I love you.
You did say that.
Which way now?
I'm silly.
Yeah.
No idea why you like me. Other than you're also silly. What?
These always come in handy.
You're silly.
You're silly. Silly Billy girl. What?
I said no, you.
No, you. Disgusting. I can't believe we're doing romance on stream. How terrible. How horrible.
One remains.
Probably against Twitch TOS to be this gay.
I can't believe Twitch is homophobic.
And during Pride Month, no less. Ooh! Sissy.
Of mint, coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and come, don't be shy.
Oh yeah, she is an actual model and not just placeholder. And she has actual pigs instead of just being
Evening, little pigs.
repurposed sheep.
Yeah.
I like that one of them has a little sailor tattoo. It looks sad! Look at it!
How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Word of greater girth.
Or even Cersei gives Melinoe greater girth.
Me when Cersei gives Melinoe greater girth. I mean, that looks like the best one here. Rocky's bonus is not amazing enough to double it. And it's random which inactive arcana it could be. It could be one that actively messes up my build, like the Death Defiance one that would mess up strength.
Yeah.
It is done.
Am I... Oh.
Am I? Oh.
He likes being big.
She likes being big. Look.
She likes having greater girth.
She likes having. Look at how tall she is. We need to run into Icarus and just be like, hey.
Yeah.
As we're just like a head higher. Am I the fucking... Am I... Oh. So fucking funny.
Hide from me.
The waters teem with life.
Got a bite.
A trab.
Pinch me, you.
A rescue from the rift.
Crap.
Thank you for having me.
Her voice is also a little deeper when she's bigger.
Oh, wow.
You said that in a very normal way.
No, I don't. I mean, yes, I did. I mean, no, I... Boon of Hermes sounds nice. That's what I'm going to focus on.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. That's my... I love that song from Epic the Musical. Oh god, is there any chance that was a reference? I know they sometimes reference shit.
I doubt.
And we are on a boat in the sea. I know it is just like a boat term, but...
It is, in fact, a boat term.
You're doing a Greek mythology game with Odysseus in it. Oh well, a girl can dream. Hey, there we go.
When we're on the same side of a war. So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to bring us closer together?
I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds, and make for powerful blessings.
Oh, that's why they look low quality. Do you see it? They have like a fuzz over them, like a static.
Because they're so shiny.
Because they're shiny, and also I think to like emphasize that they aren't actually here, that they're just like a projection. So they're like a little hologrammy. But that means they are constantly in motion, which means my brain can't see any of this. Also, there's so many visual effects, it looks like it's struggling a little. I still have it on, you know, graphics. Yeah. I think it's just a combination of my...
Yeah.
I think it's my eyesight, and there's so many visual effects that... Forgot I didn't have Ghost Chat open. I didn't see Pearls show up. Damn. Okay, hang on. I need to... set Ghost Chat up. There wasn't anyone around, so I forgot. Yeah, no, I think it is just my eyesight is bad, and then there are so many visual effects on screen that I think it's starting to become a little bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Because there's some stuff that still looks like really clear and sharp, but then like the more visual effects that get added onto it. Because everything now has like 4 different layers of VFX.
Yeah.
Because like the like active boons like Medea's Curse and My Dash, they don't just have a shine over them now. Their border is also sparkling, and they have a iridescent glow glowing outside of them. And so those ones look noticeably lower quality than any other boon. the ship's wheel isn't just tilting slightly, the picture inside the boon is floating, and it is fully animated with little particles coming off, and there's an iridescent, like, aura effect on it, and there's little sparkles coming off of that.
Yeah. What's the boon you just got, though, from Ares?
More blades.
Is that... Okay.
It was duo boon.
The dual boon, more blades.
But I mean, look at that. I can, like, count the pixels on those. Do you think they might be adding a little too many VFX?
There is kind of a lot.
Oh god, the hex has a glow as well, and it's pulsing. And everything else is, like, dipping around it. Yeah, your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession and deal damage in a larger area.
Rocky fetch. Thanks, little one.
Her voice is cheaper.
Are you normal?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Charon? Moonlight guides you.
You are having a perfectly normal reaction.
I need this.
The riverboat may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that oar of his.
Yeah, his dialogue looks comically high quality compared to the background, which is, like, heavily stuttering.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have my quality on max, right? I could have sworn in past updates it looks better than this. And we just ran...
close by enough to maybe.
And we just ran Doom the Dark Ages, you know?
I mean,
So
that was on medium setting. I do wonder what would happen if you turned the settings up all the way.
But I would still imagine the realistic forced ray tracing game is more demanding than Hades 2.
Yeah.
But the amount of VFX...
Your flying place is immediate. Fall immediately and deal more damage.
One to keep track of.
That sounds good, though. Coffin Nail is good. Fucking duo boons. You gotta go. You know? Oh, look at... The apple is 3D.
Yeah.
It's moving in a 3D space. And the door is, like, glowing. They might have gone a little too far.
I might have gone a little too far.
Huge! Like you and Demi had a
Jeez.
child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
So, fucking...
Jesus fucking
my
Christ.
connection. My connection.
Let me know when you're back enough for me to keep going.
Hello?
Hello? I can hear you. No. If the Wi-Fi shut out again, I'm going to kill something. It did, didn't it?
Hello?
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, the internet shut down.
Yeah.
It says stream unstable.
That's not good.
Is everything working?
Seems like I can check the stream on my... Okay, yeah, it looks like everything's working.
Yeah.
Anyway. That's a normal thing for us to say that doesn't have any implications at all.
It still says unstable, but if it's working... Okay, now it says excellent. Great. It's gonna cut out in like another hour, but...
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Cersei the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Her dialogue portrait is bigger!
Yeah.
Do you hear her voice?
She's got more girth.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Reloading!
believe Eris called you a freak for having more girth.
Didn't hurt.
Can't believe Eris is jealous of my girth.
Alright, enough!
Guess that... can't make that joke. Never mind.
I wanna know, you should send it to me with text.
No, it's something no one would get and no one should ever have to understand.
I see. I'm curious now, though.
It's a reference to a very cursed Deltarune mod, is what I was gonna make.
Don't try to hide. Got something for you.
I see. I'm still curious.
I'm sure you are.
Chew on this. Nice try. We're not through.
Me when we're not through.
How could you do this to me, babe?
Where does she get all these?
Do you think Typhon will have dialogue about how much more girth you have?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Which one would help?
I like that you have a reaction every time she talks.
No, I don't. Should I do Hera for her boons, or should I get something that'll actually help me against Prometheus?
Probably whatever other duo or legendary you want to see if you can get.
The fan.
Fair enough. Still need to desperately look for Apollos, because I need that legendary, because I haven't gotten it yet, right? I guess if I get a mystery boon, it'll be one of the 4.
By now, yeah.
That's not your property.
That's not your property.
Are you normal about Melanoe's girth?
You have to stop saying that on stream.
You were doing it too.
More gold pikes. Next.
it is. Hear me, on my authority. I accept this gift.
Money's good.
Rocky, use that.
Money can help me buy.
Good job.
Good job.
Uh-huh.
Shut your face.
No.
Lady Hestia.
Haha. Olympian statues, my beloveds.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
Give me boons.
Lord Poseidon.
Ow. Everybody come over here.
Caught. Lord Poseidon.
Coming through.
What a bargain.
Probably a good idea. Damn it, I want Hera, but I really don't want to deal with a mini-boss. But also there's like new mini-bosses.
Your choice, I guess, but you need to find the new mini bosses anyway, right?
Back in one piece.
Oh, it's
Charles?
just Talos. Fuck you, Talos. I always take way too much damage to this fucker. Ow. Let me know if my connection dips again, by the way.
Okay.
Ow. A little hard to see where all the scorch spots are with all the VFX.
I just realized when I rejoined Parsec, did it re-give me control of your mouse?
Yes. That's why I was pointing the opposite way sometimes.
I wasn't even touching my mouse, but...
But if you had it in like a different direction than mine.
Yeah.
Turn those off.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. I want health, but I need Apollo.
Polly.
That's the whole reason why I'm doing this shit. It's just for music, man.
Music on my mantle like Polly.
In the name of Hades. Blasted raiders. Lord Poseidon!
Oh.
Filthy creatures.
Possible.
Woo!
There's some strange spell at work on you, for you seem different than before. Much more substantial. It's a blessing or a curse, I can't immediately say.
It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Circe, the Enchantress, I encountered on my voyage here.
Oh, her I do recall. She once created quite the predicament for a mortal seafarer whom I intended to no one I think you'd know. I'd watch myself with her.
Really? No one we know? You sure about that?
Hey Penny,
Yeah.
her shield blinks.
Yeah?
I never noticed that.
I'm pretty sure the blinking's new in this update. But yeah, her shield blinks because it's like alive or whatever.
Or shield.
She uses like... I can't remember... Her spear also blinks. The story's changed,
God, I
like...
didn't even see it had eyes. Damn.
Yeah, the story's changed, like, depending... Her shield is either sometimes, like, the severed head of Medusa turned into a shield, or it's, like, an effigy of Medusa carved out of, like, her dead best friend or something.
Normal thing to do.
I know, like, part of her full name is, like, taken from her dead best friend. Anyway, you know, no one we'd know, yeah. Odysseus, my beloved.
Me when Athena notices that I'm much more substantial.
Excellent.
Chip away, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
Rocky.
Here, little fish. To me.
Crystal.
Crystal. Clear landing spot.
I'm glad the patch notes for this update were like, I'm glad they made the landing faster.
Yeah.
Seems like it would have been annoying to do often without it being. You and you wolf on stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're pretty women.
The path across the sky.
Are you saying you wouldn't be?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Are you saying you're normal about women? I still just haven't gotten the things I need for Apollo's Legendary. And I haven't found... The things that helped me out were Chaos Trials for the other ones. Because those basically just will, like, give you everything for that god. But I can't... I don't think I've, like, unlocked one for Apollo if there is one.
It's too bad that you can't get dialogue from Celine right now so she can see that you've got more girth.
This is awful.
I specialize in being awful.
I know.
I put all my skill points into it.
I did fall in love with you after all. Yeah, everybody over here and Lady Demeter.
I put all of my skill points into being, like, annoying and having a negative charisma, and you were like, this is the girl.
This is the one I want. I don't know why. God help me. Give me healing?
Lord Charon's wares.
Yeah.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Her
What's going on?
What's going on?
Like that she's a little slower when she's bigger.
Yeah, there we go. Even if we didn't get legendary, at least that's some nice duos.
What's that duo do? Oh.
Dash is like... Hephaestus's dash blast is like better, and it'll like clear like Apollo's attack effect so we can stack it again.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can do this.
The most important thing is just, it's new.
Maybe he'll say something about your girth.
My premonition. Gods
Anyway.
could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many
This is gonna suck.
They have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion, fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves. Run.
I wonder if he foresaw my girthening.
Oh boy.
Middle, up, middle.
Flame of Olympus.
Flame of Olympus.
Legions, fire support.
You know, it's really funny that the Titan of Foresight specifically calls out his attacks before he does them.
Here.
I guess he figures he already knows what you're going to do, so this way you can know what he's
Yeah.
going to do.
Considering how much he kicks my ass, the man's remarkably interested in a fair fight.
He is, yeah.
You gods have much to answer for, yet no one to make you.
Up,
Waves of flame.
middle, up, down, middle, up,
Ignite.
middle, up. Ow. Damn it.
This needed to be done. I know you'll understand.
I think I'm a little slower, Big.
Yeah, you are.
I wasn't quite fast enough even with sprint.
On the flip side, the one that makes you smaller makes you a little faster.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes your voice higher pitched and squeaky, and you
Dangerous,
talk faster.
Rhinos.
By the way, I didn't see what the waking phrase was, but do you have any guesses on the Black Coat's hidden aspect?
I don't. Raining.
Fated list.
Yeah, see, I only have Apollo. But I
Maybe
got quite a lot of
Yeah.
duos.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
Damn.
Okay. Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess.
Aww.
Saddled me with my big important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
Prometheus did us no favors, if you ask me. Cause of death, fire. Ambrosia.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the Taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here.
I love it. She's so cute. Look at her paws! Look at her paws!
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. 2 different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
Just like us? Hey, close friends or lovers?
You normal.
Women!
I'll
Oops.
take the special.
Can you blame me?
Gemstones for you, broker.
Can you fucking blame me?
No. I just like making fun of you.
Live and thrive. You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be unkind. Some of them defy the gods even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
Moonlight, guide us.
We'll find our way.
Return to us.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great.
I can only assume that means that Hecate has also had the girth spell.
Alright. Arrivals of depths and sea.
On my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
So it shall be.
Also, do you have enough materials to make any of the hidden aspects?
I think I can make hell.
I missed the tent.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
I want to
pause.
see all the hidden
Pool
aspects.
should have something for me.
I will do my best. Okay, hang on. I think this should be the coat.
I
Wait,
see you bring
wait.
bliss and destruction
Oh.
in your outstretched arms.
Bliss and destruction, your outstretched arms. Shiva.
Oh. That makes sense.
The
'cause it's
supreme...
arms.
Yeah, the Supreme Destroyer requires but 4 capable hands, yet perhaps has 100. I don't know all of these well enough, but
Honestly.
I don't know all of these well enough, but I'm right that these are all underworld gods and goddesses, right?
Yeah.
That
more
is...
more specifically, most of them seem to be gods of death.
That's cool as fuck. Okay, so Shiva needs...
I feel like I should have thought of this because arms.
Yeah, fair. Shiva needs... Typhon's eyes and Nightmare on its own just to unlock. Interesting. But yes.
Read what that does. Hold on.
Shiva, you have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blasts to grow destructive. Purifying Grace, Omega Tech hurtles forward, specials fire fewer, stronger shots. Grow Destructive. Your attacks deal plus 25 damage per rank. Destroying foes with 8% health lasts 12 seconds. Max Destructive ranks, too.
Okay, so you do a lot more damage, and if enemies have 8% health or less, they just die.
And you can get stronger ranks of Destructive.
Jesus.
I'll keep this in mind.
The only one we are missing are the Sister Blades and the Umbral Flames. Sister Blades, we just have to run into Artemis when she's up for talking. I don't fucking know about the Umbral Flames because Moros has not been up for talking.
Yeah. I don't know.
Aspect of Anubis, we need a lot of tears, but we need tears for literally everything else. Unfortunately, we are in a position right now where I have 3 tears, and I need at least 10.
Yeah.
So Anubis is going to be a long while out. Nurgle, I have. Shiva, I just need Nightmare. Hell, I can do Frostmane, which grants the way of the Valkyrie. There in her realm, the dead are entombed in the frost beneath the world's roots.
Grant me the aspect of hell.
What the hell did you say?
Frostmane. Burst fire without using skulls. Specials seek foes. Attack fires continuously, but you can't use Omega moves. Okay, so
For the underworld.
that's all still the same. Oh, I don't even have skull. Okay, so she just, like, doesn't even use ammo.
Interesting.
Just takes away the biggest downside
Skull almost as good as mine.
of the skull.
I shall return.
And your specials home in, so what's the range on that?
So normally the special dashes me forward, but this just sends...
What if you just like face away from him and shoot? Will it still... Okay. Yep. Okay.
Unless it, like, flips into
Unless
the terrain that isn't meant to do this.
Yeah, unless it hits something that it's not supposed to.
Something without
Hold on.
collision.
Don't chip the paint.
And then when you use your Omega specials, you can't use Omega attacks, but your... Oh yeah.
Right where the solar plexus used to be. What news?
And that attack speed's only gonna get faster as you upgrade it.
The trade-off is that the Omega special is such a thin line, and it costs 50. But it bounces around and is constantly shooting out shots as it does. And basically while it's going, I just...
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
So I have a
Nice.
machine gun.
Some visions.
Yeah.
Trial of the Outcast. Wield the frost mane to incinerate the enraged lost souls that dare lash out at you within the haunted mists of Erebus. Damn. Damn.
I wonder if Medea will have dialogue about it if you use it with her. If you talk to her with it.
Okay, so I need Anubis. I need Shiva.
I can intensify the vow of rivals now.
Oh.
Guardian of the first 2 regions will be stronger in various ways.
Let's go.
Should I try using Hell for this?
Sure, yeah.
So this is 5. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna go for a Testament. Just because I would have to do 10. I mean, I guess it would only really be 5, because it's like 5 just for the rivals. And I could use that nightmare to get Shiva.
I swear it, Nyx.
If I'm only going a couple regions, hubris won't be too bad.
If you go to the surface, you can maybe get Medea dialogue about your skull.
Assuming I get Medea.
Yeah, but that's
Remember,
why I said maybe.
Yeah, how she like never fucking appeared.
And I'm sure I'm sure they'll all the ones you can talk to with a weapon will have dialogue about the specific aspect you get from them.
The shard.
A fine selection.
Song of Hades.
You could do like
Shit, they just talk to me.
Keep me company.
You could do like that website where you make music with sound effects with this menu.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 Olympus.
The hammer.
I like Chaos being just like giving like a fucking voice line the first time you do it.
Yeah.
I feel like I should still go with Apollo just to try and get his shit.
Chaos is your most loyal viewer.
What?
Chaos is your most loyal viewer.
Oh my god. I need adamant, but if I want to survive for long enough, I'll take Freenos. If I have
Do you think
10
the god,
fear.
like in Hades 1, do you think they watch Zagreus like a live stream?
The oath calls to me.
Yeah. I mean, they can't really see too much of him. That's, you know, because he's like tricking them into this.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Oop.
Glorious
Zeus.
disaster. That's you.
Zeus, Hera, and Aphrodite.
She's Zeus and my Hera till I Aphrodite.
Nova Flourish sounds like an excellent idea with this thing. Hey, there's Hera. Perfect.
You again. Together.
That Heracles is Zeus's lad, you know. Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure. We need all the help we can get.
Jot it down. The sacred bond.
I didn't get Medea, I'll get her another time. Yeah. And I got Zeus, who's the other one.
And a hammer.
I want a hammer because I want to see what, like, exclusive hammer upgrades there are. Yeah.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Need to recharge.
Valkyrie form lasts 3 seconds. Your attack shots bounce toward a foe.
I kind of like the first one just because it seemed like you had a bit of a short range, I was noticing.
Fair. Valkyrie lasting longer would be amazing, but yeah. Garmier Gaze.
Did this skull just smile? Go, Freenos.
The Skull of Hell. A fucking Skelly just like, what the hell did you just say?
What next?
Got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some. I really want that double health. If I get the double health, I can still get a Zeus.
Yeah.
And I need... hexes are always
Blasted signs.
too good to pass up, you know?
Death to Freenos.
Ooh, rank up for the harmonic photon.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The lion pelt's now worn by Heracles. He took it from a creature dear to me. I hated him, though he was acting at the behest of the gods, who sought to see him prove his fealty. I have since learned to leave my anger far behind.
Damn. I don't like Night Bloom.
Have you gotten one of those before?
What? The Olympus Rising?
Yeah.
Yeah. Their newest
No, I mean,
update.
have you, like, gotten the actual godsend effect? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It works basically like the call from Hades 1.
Okay.
I don't like Night Bloom, but
Night Bloom.
I have a challenge of getting all of the godsend effects. Or a prophecy.
Bronze beaks.
Sorry, what was that?
Where else?
Health, my beloved. Not to be confused with hell, my beloved.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Mew, and it should put a dent into that barrier.
I'll put a dent into your no.
Laughable.
You're kind of gay.
You're just now figuring this out.
Yeah.
Me speaking to my wife, you're kind of gay.
She and I work together frequently and have an understanding that we share. Fair goddesses must stick together after all.
I need Heartbreaker, just Heartbreaker from her. I don't.
Get rerolls.
What?
You don't got rerolls.
No, I don't. It's not worth it.
I normally bring rerolls when I'm like grinding for stuff, you know.
It's probably good, but I'm not just grinding for stuff. I am also Vow of Rivals.
Ing.
Follow my light.
Always use more.
That's not.
What?
There was another hit you could have done, it looked like.
I got 3 from it.
Clear.
Three's the maximum.
It didn't disappear though, and it was still glowing.
But it did the effect of collapsing.
Maybe it. I don't know. Maybe it was just me.
I think it might have bugged out.
Minding their own.
Because it didn't make the sound either, but it. Like, it did the VFX of collapsing and everything. And you can only get 3 hits.
Good evening.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. No.
He's so tired.
This was my fight.
Don't often get the chance to see him, so.
No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians want to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. Fight on.
Damn.
What happened to you on your journey to our mountaintop, my niece? We lost contact with you somewhere on your way, just when it seemed you were so close. Well, don't despair, and don't relent either.
Thunder Rush.
That's cool.
That's cool. Who should I get as my last?
I thought you were gonna get Hera.
Well, I already have a Hera, so she's locked in. I think I should get an Apollo because he's like the centerpiece. I need as many of him as possible, and I need...
Yeah, that's fair.
3 different sections of him for...
3 different sections of me. Sorry.
Shades, you're free.
the stupid legendary.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades. There.
Remind me that I'm going to need to start going for as much magic as possible. Because I'm going to run out very fast. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, we will see Medea tonight no matter what.
True.
Just a small sip. I shall, Lord Charon.
I need
In the name of
Apollo. Well. That's nice.
Good evening, you two.
Even with all the extra bodies here, I can always sniff you out. You're on my turf, and you'll address me as Lord Polyphemus from now on.
You can't be serious. You're not entitled to a greater status just because you asked. Or has Lady Medea poisoned your mind with newfound delusions?
Don't look at me, sorceress. I'm here by will of night alone, sworn to a vow of silence, even though it's difficult to keep.
She doesn't want to talk to you, she said, but you keep on trying. And you know what? I don't want to talk to you anymore either.
The Cyclops and the Sorceress. Such a cool fucking...
Done. I see you.
Yeah.
There she is.
Damn.
The sheep's no good.
Oh, Cyclops is sick.
Ow. What? Ah.
shadow now?
Me and I sheep.
In shadow I serve.
Oh, I got 2.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
Nice.
Be at peace.
What did you say?
I said nice.
But before that, after Medea left.
Oh, I said she's so disappointed.
Yeah.
That's the way she said it.
Another one, maybe.
It's a shadow now. This boon would let me rarefy, but I don't need to rarefy, so not gonna help me get one of the ones I need, so instead it's gonna be Aphrodite, because I need a specific one from her.
Want to help?
And then I gotta do that. And then we just desperately pray that I can get through super upgraded Eris without
I'm excited to see what that is.
without an extremely helpful keepsake.
Done there.
I don't have like the evil eye trained on her or anything, and like you know.
Yeah.
You test my patience.
Okay, but after this I have to go for magic no matter what.
Yeah.
Enough of this. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn it, not the one I need. That's helpful though.
Next vessel. Push closer. More.
Special delivery.
There's my order.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Nurture of Hera.
With the grace of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Which should I go for? Hermes' speed and dodge might be nice against Eris.
Yeah.
Got you.
Ah!
Damn. It's too bad you didn't get him while you were big.
It is. It's also too bad I think I used my nectar because I rarely see Heracles, but... Wow.
I got him once when I was small.
Does he comment on it?
Waters.
Hello.
Is it good?
I believe so.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Icarus, free spirit.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Damn.
You're all set.
Off he goes.
Icarus.
You saw we stashed some goods for you up on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied. Enjoy!
Greater focus.
Family dispute. I think Aphrodite's creates like a heartthrob that chases me, and I don't want to deal with that, so.
Certainly. Beware of angering me thus, my dear. You'll
Oh, can you kill that?
Excellent memory.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here she comes.
Yeah, Hera creates rifts, which are suck, but tend to be a little easier to deal with. It would be very funny if I had her blessing and could use that against her. I wonder if they added in, like, her getting upset in the same way that, like, they get upset in the original Hades if you use their call while you're having a fight.
Be fun.
Because in the original one, if you're like fighting them and you use their call, they're like, "Fuck you!" My favorite is when you're fighting Hades and you use his call against him and he's just like, seriously?
Yeah.
Because Zagreus like calls out their name, so he's just like, "Father!" And Hades, like, his voice lines for that are so funny, just like, "You've got to be kidding me." There's an amazing one where Zagreus is like, "Father!" And Hades in like this mocking tone goes, "Son!"
This type of squabble is beneath us both.
I miss them.
I love how Hades has different dialogue for all the, like, different aspects.
Yeah.
A boon awakened.
A fishing point.
You should fish on my point.
The princess waits.
Gotcha.
Shrimp.
Another shrimp.
Shrimp. Trump.
To the
Are we gonna get girthed again?
Maybe.
Wing and horn of bull. Ocean breeze. Briar thorn.
There's this sad one again.
On it piggies. Look who's back.
Do you believe the Titan of Foresight can truly see into the future, madam? Prometheus is quite insistent about it. I'd sooner think you had such capability yourself.
Of that which shall transpire, I can sometimes see brief glimpses, little miss, provided I devote a lot of resources and time. Prometheus, I think, may see the future uncontrollably.
But if you knew precisely what would happen, could you not simply change it? For example, if I knew we'd have this conversation, I could have avoided the subject.
But then your knowledge of the future would be wrong. Such knowledge can be dangerous besides. Our great ability to harbor hope depends upon not knowing what's to come.
greater girth. I can't do Black Knight Banishment because what if it banishes the Vow of Rivals? That would be so funny. The Psychic Connection is amazing for Freenos because look at that.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid I can't Greater Girth this time, especially because I don't want to be slow.
Well, that's potent.
Do you mind if I take a little bit of time to grab some water? Hello?
Yeah, go. Whopper.
Okay, I'll leave the music going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Everything go well while I was gone?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I got some water and a cough drop. So.
Nice.
I'll be able to speak good.
Me when I speak good.
Transfer now.
That's the wrong game, Penny.
Shush.
Salutations.
Best
Bones
discount from
are
doing Zeus.
also 3D.
From you only the best behavior,
What?
manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom
Oh.
I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
It's hyping her up.
The truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband. And I'm more than just your dear beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I am the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine has been worth much of anything of late.
Even him hyping her up isn't good enough. There's still Zeus and Hera, no matter what universe.
Yeah.
I really like. I am surprisingly so on board with how Aphrodite and Hephaestus are in this game, though. That they're fucking like Doofenshmirtz and his ex-wife, just like best of terms with each other. There's so that's such a much funnier dynamic. King's Ransom.
Oh, that's really funny.
What?
Just the effect it has.
Mm-hmm. There's a duo boon from her side. That's Queen's Ransom.
Oh, I see.
Give up all your boons of Zeus. For each, raise a level. Raise 4 levels for all your boons of Hera. This would be amazing, but I only have 1 boon of Zeus. It would cost way too much magic, and I don't want to give up Hera. I don't want to give up any boons, because I need them. So
It's
double
just
strike
that,
it is.
But yeah, the bones are also 3D, is what I was saying.
Oh yeah, everything is fucking... They're also significantly pixelated.
It's just that it made me think of, like, it felt like it was a play on Zeus's, like, constant cheating.
Amazing.
Hello, sunshine.
Yes, Apollo.
I knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Crud, do I need Blinding Rush? I do. Well, worth the sacrifice then if I need it.
Some bones for later use.
Just gonna buy everything just in case I die horribly to Eris. Because that is likely.
Oh.
Every time.
Oh.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit.
Oh, she has Lucifer!
This is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
That's Lucifer.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
Do you see that shit?
The arena's different.
So she's gonna have a completely different moveset based around the aspect of Lucifer.
Trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Fuck, yeah, that's loose. The fucking lasers.
Nice try. Special delivery.
Me when I summon crabs.
Me when I summon enemies that aren't from my region, because it's associated or whatever.
Lunatic. How's this? Not now. Did it hurt?
Oh!
We just want to be friends. Who's your new friend? Sorry. You wish. Nice try. Oh, I'll get you for this.
Get out of here.
Allow me.
Go, Freenet.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That much harder, at least until like near the end when the space started getting a lot smaller.
That is a significantly... yeah, it's like the oil everywhere. That is a significantly easier fight at first. And it gets so much harder.
By the erratic embodiment of strife, proved not quite
Look at all the trash bins.
to take the underworld princess off her guard.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible.
But yeah, the arena shrinks and then she like her weapon she gets like the 3 spray. So that was so much easier at first, just slower. Like she's so much more predictable.
Climb.
But then it gets harder to avoid her.
You gonna keep going, or you gonna end the run here?
Why not keep going?
Sure.
I'm gonna need feathers and eyes and stuff anyway.
Right.
In order to unlock all the next rivals.
Yeah. In order to unlock Sonic Rivals 3.
Why am I in love with you?
I don't know.
I can do this.
And this gives us a chance to see more Daedalus upgrades and stuff.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Lord Poseidon.
Hate those dudes' laser attacks.
Lord Poseidon.
After they fire outward, they fire inward. That would be useful. Runic Driver. But I want to use the ones that are like unique to hell. Fly faster and deal plus 15 damage for each foe okay, so wait.
Further refined.
So it's just gonna get stronger and stronger as it ricochets. Are you still there?
Yeah.
And that combined with my stupid hitch circle.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna take as much damage as humanly possible.
As monsterly possible.
And then whenever I want to, I can just Valkyrie.
Done here.
Something to procure.
I'm fucked either way.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Hey, Draken. Didn't exactly mean to do that, but worked out.
prefer drakens that cannot fly.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home.
Damn. There we go. Sunny disposition. Oh, I wanted to try and get both of those because I hate them so much. Ow.
This is over.
Thank you.
At last.
It's her.
You should know, my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus, is somewhat skeptical of your ability to turn the outcome of the war here in our favor. He believes we should be able to fend for ourselves, and I don't disagree.
Lady Athena, are we supposed to stand united as a family, or aren't we? This isn't the time to be prideful.
With that, I don't disagree either. Nevertheless, our family seems incapable of standing united for long. If we could, this war never would have started.
True.
Wisely decided. The enemy awaits.
Me when I wisely decide.
Me when I wisely decide. Sorry, I don't know if you can see it. Something is weird on my end. Wanted to just try and give it a moment.
Pure water.
Thank God for a pool.
Which god?
Dionysus.
Everlasting peace.
Yeah.
Everything's all shimmery and chill.
I'll send you to your graves. Ensnared. Rest for now in peace. Skyward.
Oh, damn it.
Eagle.
Me when I eagle.
Cheers, Hermes.
There we go. Exceptional talent. Prophecy fulfilled. That's like 3,000 bones.
Coin for Charon. Hear me, on my authority. Fair trade.
I wonder what powered up Prometheus is gonna look like. It'd kill the shit out of me.
Would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates your
Yeah.
What?
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed to you, they needed fire then, and more. But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again. Alright, Toss, we fly.
I like him.
Prometheus?
Yeah.
As a boss fight or a character?
Character.
I guess you've never personally experienced him as a boss fight, but...
Yeah.
Middle, down, middle.
Legions of the Titan Lord. Impressive trick. Let's see you once again evade these flames.
Help me. Middle. Up. Up. Middle. Up. Middle. Up. Me when I'll burn.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return.
Oh, look at him all bloody.
You're doing,
Lost.
You're doing good for having a hex that's kind of shit.
Yeah.
Go lick your wounds.
It is my second to least favorite one.
Even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly?
No.
What's your least favorite one?
My least favorite one is the Morph Curse because it doesn't work on
Yeah.
like mini bosses or bosses or anything, which makes it completely useless for them. Or I think even on some stronger monsters.
Yeah. Val of Rivals Prometheus is going to be a fight against the Eagle with Prometheus as support.
I think I gotta do Knuckle Bones.
That one.
Just order whatever I can whenever I can.
All those items in your little bar. I like the summit order, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Idle large.
Ah, I see there are new horrors up on the summit. I love unimaginable nightmares. What even are those? Eyes?
Yeah.
Horror! Polyp!
Me when I called it.
Monsters.
Those are
And scoop.
horrifying and unsettling.
Next floor. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
It's the spawn.
tanky.
What?
He's tanky.
Yep. And quite a bit buffed. Then again, I'm not particularly strong this run, but... And these guys were always hellishly strong, but... That is a little more just unstoppably tank. Than I believe it was originally. Yeah.
Turn to shadow now.
Damn. I was also on
Blasted monster.
10 fear.
Yeah.
So,
That monster last night more than compensated for a lack of intellect.
not bad though. I got a lot. Maybe interested in bath salts once you help her recall something important.
Feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
Help her remember, help her get back her memory?
Another prophecy.
The great blessings of the gods shall all be yours.
Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of hell.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
After further conversations and prophecies fulfilled. Give me my fucking aspect, man.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as well.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
We might have to look it up or something. Because maybe I have to...
Pure
I don't want to, like...
Yeah. I don't need gapples anymore, right? So I can get more nectar again?
I don't think you do.
I want to restore the waters for Narcissus and finish his quest, but I need the tears. Should I do it, though? Because it'll at least, like, finish a quest. And I don't think there's a chance I'm getting through.
I mean,
Everybody tonight.
It's up to you.
I'll at least wait a run. Oh, but I'll start a alchemy for a gapple.
This'll take a little while.
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options. Here are the bones. should be of use.
You were topside for a while there, huh?
Goddess, which sorts of foul monstrosities were the Olympians contending with of late? As if the Titans' armies were troublesome enough, now Typhon's brood.
Well, imagine horrors of all shapes and sizes. Each some mix of muscle, eyes, and teeth. They climb up from beneath the ground. Some practically ooze from the walls. The one that got me last night was particularly large.
And I take it that he has far more of these children than even your Lord Uncle Zeus. All spoiled rotten. Feuding families. Cause of most every great war I've known.
I'd not considered it that way. Up you go.
I tried looking it up and I'm not finding anything that's not spoilery.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Sorry.
I was careful when I was looking, but everything is always immediately, let's just list all of them without actually.
How to, it's not, how to beat Chapter 3 secret boss. It's always, here's the... covered in thumbnails and...
Yeah.
Infinite possibilities.
Trial of the Fairest. Oh shit. Aspect of Nyx and the discordant bell. Sow darkness and disorder through the rift of Thessaly and finally confront Nyx's wayward daughter.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
There's the commander.
Underworld runtime?
Yeah. To do upgraded Scylla.
Yeah.
The photon.
Apollo still has enough duos that... Let's actually just... Actually, Zeus has a lot just because I never use him.
Noted.
And Ares still has some. Okay, Ares has a lot. I'll probably actually switch to Ares. There's only 2 for Apollo. Yeah.
Someone just knocked. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, of course.
Very well. How about...
Go unseen.
You back?
Yeah.
Great. Let's get Shiva.
Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
Oh shit, Mount Olympus. Purifying grace.
You're destroying me here.
Ooh. I have a dash forward with Shiva. Damn. So if I stand in my Omega special.
Worth noting that can stack twice right now. Jesus.
I think she was powerful.
I think you're only gonna get more stacks as you upgrade it.
Memories.
So, just like spam Omega special a few times, and then...
Kill everything. I'm gonna go down there and
Yeah.
Kronos is just gonna be like, hello, wait, what are you doing? Granddaughter, what are you doing? The issue is I don't want it to be too hard. And I'm very behind on the flames. I should probably use them. Or like, do you really want me to use one of the new aspects?
Your choice.
Because I kind of want to use it, but then I'm not going to get Nightmare.
You need
Ah, well.
Nightmare.
It's fun.
Do I dare?
This will be hard enough as is.
Run should be a little faster.
Yeah.
Do Tartarus. Headmistress, guide me.
I sense the possibility of
Mistress of Head.
guidance from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done.
Who do I want?
Actually,
Demeter.
It's fucking up.
What? What did you say?
My like parsec is stuttering. Is that my connection or yours?
I don't know, but I can still hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I disconnect. I can hear you. I disconnected and rejoined.
Okay. I need Demeter, Zeus, Hera, Hestia, or Aphrodite.
Demeter on my Zeus till I Hera.
Sword Ring or Vicious Strike, what do those give me? Okay.
For the battle to come.
I didn't even need to.
I've blood to spare.
I can open my gateway.
Some darkness.
participated in the trials I devised, nor provided countries with the interesting outcomes to observe. You decided to of your own will, nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake.
I love them.
Yeah.
Trust deepened. I've unlocked.
I'll deepen your trust.
Should be manageable.
Don't use attacks. Don't use attacks. Amazing. Hang on. Oh, yeah, well, hang on, fuck, you gotta remind me to put on Arcana next time that give me rerolls.
Yeah.
Flutter Strike, Flutter, Flutter.
You know, gorgeous, I like getting my way. And right now, I would like for you to cut a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor that dares get in yours. Please?
Boon for another. Sure.
Who's probably?
Go, Phrenos.
Women.
See you in the crossroads.
Women.
Women.
Nemesis.
I love women.
There you are.
I love women.
Want what I've got? Gotta give something up.
Flying to and fro. Why, hello there. I love to weave since I was very small. My father, he would make the richest dyes. Reds like the setting sun, blues as deep as the sea, and oh, the purples. I wanted to make fabric worthy of such colors as those.
And now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long did it take to get so proficient? I've practiced my craft all my life, though still fall short of my goals far too often.
You'll get to where you need to be, my friend. I see how hard you work. As for me, as a young woman, I was already quite good. But truth be told, I'm even better now that I'm like this. A blessing and a curse. I hear that.
Grim.
What?
Away she goes.
Grim.
Grim.
Go back beneath the earth. Now, Shade.
he's so pleased as he has been recently. And I can probably imagine why. This war that we've been waging, it's a real piece of work, even for him.
We already got his one with Ares. But, I think I'm gonna try and get Zeus. So if he has prominence, no. Oh well, his blinding rush is nice.
Rest now, all of you.
I can attack again.
Nice.
You dare.
Me when I dare.
This does not belong to you. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Me when I immediately fail.
My outfit.
Ow. I got caught on the edge of that, did you see?
Property recovered.
Yeah. It is getting a little harder to see everything with all the visual effects.
Yeah.
But we do our best.
Hold still.
I miss your mother terribly. And your brother as well. He was my little sprout. Kronos must have ensnared him with the others in your father's house. The unforgivable wretch.
Damn. I can get one of hers after, now that I have her locked.
Some bones.
Exclusive hammer. Nirvana engine. Awakened rockets. Let's do Nirvana
Superior
engine.
might.
Nice.
Welcome. I had expected your arrival here the prior eve, but 'twas not for me to cut short that attempt. However, I shan't hesitate to cut short this one.
Damn, Mom, you don't gotta be so cruel?
Selene, smite you. See how strong our sisters have become.
Oh, my game's struggling. I don't know if you saw that.
Together we shine.
Smite them.
To shadow. The tables have turned.
You got turned into a pig.
I got turned into a pig.
Total eclipse.
I feel like I'm getting caught on the environment a lot more than I ever have before.
Defend yourself. Free as one.
Outlasted her. In we go.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it
Me
just
when I
fine.
hone my craft to the fullest.
She honed on my craft till I fullest. I'm so sorry. I'll keep it for now.
Into the depths.
You can go into my depths.
Not on stream.
That briny smell.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Water spouts activated.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Yes? What?
Listen. Is this song new?
Oh, it might be. But they haven't started singing, have they? I need to go deeper.
They were making little... They were doing vocalizations, though, that were new. I think.
I think I still gotta go deeper, though.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
Yeah. I think that's new, but they won't.
This is new.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's gonna kick up as I go deeper.
Yeah.
Oh no. They're gonna have a new song.
Why are you oh-knowing about that?
This is gonna be fucking hard, isn't it? Oh shit, wait, I could have verified that, god
There
damn it.
may be those who can make peace with being brushed aside, but that's not something
Remind me
I can
next
do,
time.
Sweetness. No matter how hard I try.
Okay.
We fickle gods. Now she's upset. Back to dust.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
It didn't even occur to me that there'd be a new
Music.
area song. The patch notes and the trailer both just tell you there's a new song from
Scylla.
Stella.
But area
I didn't.
song.
It didn't occur to me that there'd be a new.
But, damn.
In you go.
Laurel, right?
This fucking pose.
Yeah.
I really want to
Still
clear
can't
up his
see anything in
reflection.
here, but if I squint or tilt my head a certain way.
I probably should help him.
The king vermin.
Shit, they do have a new song once I kill the fucking rat.
Positively vicious. Olympus, I accept this message. For my mother. Phrenos, hypnotize. Good.
Descend? Maybe I can... Well, it looks like I unlocked... What?
Are you about to hit the boss?
Something like that, yeah.
It might not be the best idea to get a chaos boon right now. If you're about to hit the boss.
You might be right, but I might be able to gift them.
Yeah, but it's probably not worth it for, like, making the fight harder when you already don't know what to expect.
Okay. This might not be the last one, but it's at least close. Yeah, still going.
It's close enough that I...
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not the
here it
last,
goes.
but it's close enough. Pearls, we're about to fight upgraded Scylla with new music. This is the first time fighting upgraded Scylla. Holy shit, new music. Supergiant nailed it as always. Oh, damn. Oh, God, listen to this. I know, I still got rooms to go. Okay. Boggs. I want...
Just the song first.
I still...
Oh, listen to it.
You two are the angel and the devil on my shoulder.
I haven't heard it.
Oh my god. How much was still on the sirens? Someone give me a price. Fucking Aeolus reference, my beloved.
I don't know. Aeolus.
Aeolus is I think in the myths he's just like a fucking king who happens to have control of the winds and have them in a fucking bag. But a lot of depictions make him a wind god, or the wind god. He is the one who gives Odysseus the bag of winds in the Odyssey. When they're trying to get home, but they're blocked by a storm, so Aeolus bags the storm for them.
Yeah.
But like, these guys fuck up, so they open it and then it's like it blows them off course. Should I get Ares so that I can rarefy him? Or should I get a hex because I need a hex? I want to.
I don't know.
Is that one it's replacing? It's replacing Tranquil Gain. And I need Tranquil Gain for a duo boon, but also the issue is Tranquil Gain fucking sucks, and I can get a better one from her.
Of course.
Of course.
This is the boon I need.
And that is good enough that it's worth it.
Don't look down. And those spiders get around.
Me when I get around.
just in case.
Bones for the broker. Spouts are up. Steady now.
Now I can get a Demeter one again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Or she's not gonna give me any of the ones I need.
Damn.
For literally anything. Well, the more I get from her, the less.
Alright.
Alright. Oh.
Lady, one of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
So, the trailer just shows you this design, and this is part of why I didn't want you to watch it.
Okay.
It's Goth Corruptus.
Look at us!
This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Look at us. Look at where we are. Do you see it? We're caught in the middle of Scylla and Charybdis. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part.
Scylla and the sun. Rock in a hard place, yes! I'm very sorry that I can't risk just listening to them the whole time. Oh fuck, we have to destroy the tentacles too. This is, like, actually crazy.
It's really funny that she's just singing this whole song.
Featured artist! just everything's happening. Jesus.
I love their new designs.
Siren's song torments you even beyond their vicinity.
And I can't believe Supergiant gave us Goth Curvatus.
You're always watching over me, you and these little shades.
That is... oh, such a specific kind of fight you have to do.
You've inspired me to float right here for the time being. So long.
Welcome back.
There's something new here.
Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled toward
There we go!
caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Finally.
What
Finally.
is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky? Did you happen on a limitless supply?
Know what? As a matter of fact, I did. And you'll never guess where from. This stuff is so addictive once you get into it. Want to try some?
No.
Ooh, I can take her to the taverna. Shall we go on a date with Eris?
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you.
Sybil,
How
let's
could I
go.
say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another?
I'm still connected,
Nice job
right?
with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, what?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
Oh?
Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
Our wards are holding fast.
Smells delicious.
Date time.
Date time, date time.
Date time, date time. We could purify Narcissus.
Need something?
Here you are.
I'll say. At this rate, with the way
Anything at all, you know where to find me, goddess.
upgraded fights are going, Prometheus is just going to have another eagle.
He is gonna have another eagle!
"'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak."
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
Moonlight, guide us.
You guys.
My waking phrase.
Huh? Trial of the Drifter. Follow the Song of the Sirens. Oh shit. Aspect of Circe and the Knucklebones. You just play the Odyssey.
Me when I play the Odyssey.
Ignia,
Let's go.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Rivals Eris I beat first try, but... Supe. Devil's Sparks. Plunge deep enough into the earth, and the daemons therein only grow stronger.
I have no idea who this is.
I don't either. Maybe look them up.
Yeah. Fires automatically
Devil Sparks.
Omega special rain hell for 4 seconds.
Rain hell.
I want to look it up.
Rivals Eris, I actually got her first try, but she was still fucking hard. It's all auto fire. Don't have an attack or a special button. Yeah, it looks like those just, you know, activate super mode. Auto fire. Weird. Devil Sparks.
Interesting.
What?
So Supay is Incan.
Ah.
And apparently was more of like an ambivalent spirit who could enter the world of the living as a shadow. But apparently in the Spanish Christianized conception, Supay was turned into, to quote Wikipedia, Supay was turned more or less into the devil or demons living in hell.
Damn. So... one that's...
Supay originally denoted a spirit that could both do good and do harm.
That's why it's an auto fire. Because it's not a spirit you really have control over, it just sort of does what it wants. So it's an auto fire because you don't have control over it.
Apparently, there's a guy who had a dictionary that made the Supay mean both good angel and bad angel.
Huh. Yeah, Supergiant does it again, so Devil Sparks and
However,
Daemons
the
and all that.
Spaniards went on to apply the term Supay conventionally to mean strictly devil.
Yeah, so that's why
The
it's
original
called...
Supay could be benevolent towards the living whom he liked, or those who suffered a dignified death, but he could be a terrible and evil being for any of the rest, both in the underworld and in the earthly world, and he could tip the scales of bad luck by whim alone.
Both in the underworld and the living world. Like the underworld route and the surface route.
The Supay, as living shadows, may wander into the world of the living to gather companions into the world of the dead.
God, we are a living shadow.
The Supe is typically the soul of an ancestor and may assist the living by providing counsel for proper conduct in order to achieve peace and death.
Our ancestors, the projections of our...
In order to bring about new life.
The projections of our ancestors influence us. We are a living shadow who goes to the surface to gain our companions, our familiars. It's called daemons and devil sparks and everything for that, but its actual moveset is just auto fire that you have no control over. Because you can't control whether it's good or bad. Supergiant does it again! So we have Egyptian. Don't know the sister blades yet. We need to run into Artemis. Incan, you said?
Yeah.
Incan? Yeah. Nurgle. Who's what? Which is Nurgle from?
Looked that up earlier. Let me.
Most immortal lives are.
Words are hard.
Mesopotamian.
Words are hard, but
yeah. Most immortal lives are naturally short. He seeks to cut them shorter still in a variety of ways.
He was primarily associated with war, death, and disease, and has been described as the god of inflicted death.
God of inflicted death. Berserk mode. Okay, so Egyptian, Incan, Mesopotamian, Norse, and I assume this is Hindu. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if they're... Oh, here we go.
That is very fun.
I want to look at the Wikipedia page for the, Incan Netherworld and see how it ties to the specific waking phrase.
Faith of my comrades. This then.
Oh. Okay.
What?
So I was trying to figure out, why the waking phrase is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
I've returned.
Okay. Just reading the Wikipedia page on the, Netherworld that the Supe is in. Apparently, they would bring,
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our
offerings to, cave entrances. And they would do, rituals when they were disturbing the soil to, for crops and stuff. And so, when the Spanish conquered the area, rituals became important in mining.
Ah.
Which is of metals.
Damn.
Mining is considered a perturbation of subterranean life and the spirits that ruled it. Yeah.
The oath.
Oh.
For the unseen.
Very specific. Thanks, Supergiant.
Thanks, Supergiant.
I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, but might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here, it's some of the best we've got.
Don't know how you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. Long way way to go from there, right then? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Go back in time until the European monarchs. They already found all the continents. Don't worry about it. There's only dragons if you go west. Amazing, yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, go for it.
While you make your way down.
We did it, Phrenos.
Welcome back.
Feels even still. Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Your choice?
Up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens.
No mercy out there.
I'm not going to try and, like, collect specific duo boons or something. This is purely power.
You've got a real spring in your step, if I'm not mistaken, dearie. The handiwork of swiftest Hermes, I suppose. You know what else moves awful quick? Here, let me give you a little hint.
Let's go. I love Grammy Hestia, yeah.
Mine. A cutthroat came especially for me.
This fucker. You have especially strong
Whatever you were
cutthroat.
paid was not enough. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable.
Grandma run.
I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Grandma run. Apollo.
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this.
Apollo.
I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
They were trying to do worse. All he did was reverse.
The world's been through worse times than this, cousin. So I'm told, at least. I've not seen anything this bad. Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
That's true, release it. Self-healing, good.
The hunt begins. Mine.
Moper.
Another moper. All laid to rest.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the oath of the unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus.
Aw, Mom.
The path you face.
You'll face me in all my dark glory.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
I don't know why I'm like this.
The light of the moon.
Your path is set.
She light on my moon till I hex.
I could crush you like a twig.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
I have your back, sister.
Why? There's a permit. Maybe.
What?
Hopefully. It's our books.
Yeah, Zarbaboo. Crush like a twig, you say. No, you're not supposed to want that. That's a bad thing.
Sounds scared. Maybe? Maybe?
Hail, sister.
Maybe?
Good work.
What?
The waking phrase.
Yeah, she is a very important.
Silver sisters with keepers arms. The blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command, but there is more to them.
Come on.
Serious. I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the silver pool,
Woo!
invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor,
Threefold
Artemis.
shadow.
Whose aspect is this, do you know?
A threefold goddess of shadow. But then, aren't we all? Whoever it is, she might be of a different age and place. And yet we share this bond.
A threefold goddess of shadow just makes me think
I see your
Hecate.
threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
So I wonder who this is.
I accidentally saw what this one was when I was.
Oh, I'm sorry, B.
But also, that's really obvious. So I would have. No, anyway.
You're heavily
mirror
cutting out.
connections.
You're the one heavily cutting out.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Okay. But yeah, I was saying that the waking phrase and what Artemis talked about is really obvious, so I would have figured it out anyway.
I don't know it. All I can think of is Hecate threefold.
It's really obvious to me. It would have been obvious. I think I would have known even if I hadn't
Threefold
seen it.
shadow, Phantom Queen.
You'll get there. After this run.
Which fucking religion is this?
The religion of lesbians. All of them are the religion of lesbians. But it's Artemis, so Artemis is lesbians.
Artemis
That's how that works,
lesbian.
right?
Yeah. Artemis, blah, blah, blah. I'm normal about Artemis and definitely not incredible love of him.
There.
Before you go,
Serenos. Be free.
Be free, nose.
I'm also normal about Artemis and I'm incredibly loving.
He's better to be normal about Artemis than me.
A gift.
Supergiant knows what they did. There's no shame in being a freak about it. Fair enough.
Come forward.
Come?
Athena deigned to grace these woods of ours, has she? Perhaps a mere projection of her power now that you and she have built up more of her.
I can't believe Mummy told us to come.
The Gorgon amulet lets her locate me almost anywhere, though she can never stay for very long. I hate to inconvenience her.
She would not bother if she deemed you unworthy. Whilst her power may be limited beyond Olympus,
It's supposed to want to be snapped like a twig.
not underestimate it here.
Ow.
Selene tests your will. Arise, sisters.
Me when Selene tests my will.
So you can test my will anytime.
You're surrounded.
Me when Mommy has me surrounded.
I really don't think you can say that on Twitch.tv.
I mean, it's what's happening in the game, though.
There's gotta be a rule against some topics.
Yeah.
We're playing Date Everything on Twitch.tv. This is nothing. Yeah, but I don't think Date Everything would include your mom.
I mean, it says everything.
Ow. Ugh. I don't like the rocks in this arena.
Me when I'm a sheep.
Total eclipse.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. No, that is so incredibly old. I've completed Mommy's test.
Return to Shadow now.
Nice.
I prevailed.
It's so cool how she told you you did good. I love it when she praises us.
I love when I do good for Mommy. We can't do this!
You rabble-rousing miscreant again?
She rabble on my rouse till you miscreant.
Closer to Tartarus. The rim of Oceanus.
Okay, we need to kill Scylla and Charybdis.
Yeah.
Which is
We need to kill Goth Scylla and Goth Charybdis.
so insanely cool. I love that they actually brought them together. Like the myths, just for an upgraded fight. That's...
So, what kind of music does Charybdis normally make?
What?
What kind of music does Charybdis normally make?
I have no idea.
Darkness.
I forget what it's called. Like what the name of the genre is. But the like ambient music. You know those bands that make like music that's basically just like
Elevator music?
atmosphere and like
Yeah. I've seen
and,
Joey
like,
not having portraits unfair because their
sound.
models are updated too. Aw. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna gift Chaos.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
I understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now and wish to therefore respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you.
Your gift sucks.
More than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have made a greater impact than your gift. I shall accept all you are using small babies more than I originally thought.
They're so hot, and I love them.
Cheers.
Where they tell you that you're not as fun.
Oh! Bond Forged Chaos!
Nice.
I think that's my first Bond Forged.
Creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the standing stone and undertake the trials you see there.
But yeah, Charybdis makes the kind of music that has like one note that lasts for a solid 3 minutes before anything else happens.
Let's hear it, Whispers. Attack!
I really don't remember what that kind of music is called.
I don't either. Stars for guiding lights.
Hello, Hellfish.
Please, Hades, be kind.
I must admit, Minway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
This is neither. At least that's a cast, but
Rest easy now.
it's not giving us any boons is the issue. It's not that I'm avoiding them all.
I'll take it.
Narcissus is not a boon!
I just can't. Please leave me to my sorrow. But take a complimentary gift on your way out.
That's not a boon!
Thanks.
Why are none of these upgraded? Someone out there is desperate for us to fail.
Seems that way.
Down we go.
Yeah, but it's a
We
common.
don't get turnouts like this every time, even if we really should. Though at our scale, we can't help but pick up some more casual fans.
Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances, Skilla. You don't even have that many songs.
Didn't even have that many songs.
I'd like to play our greatest hits, but we got plenty more. Ones you haven't heard of, probably, since you're our most casual fan of all. This song's called Rockin' Up My Face!
Featured artist Jetty. She's always a tough one to deal with.
Cooked fish.
Jetty, not again! Riptide by Vance Joy. Oh shit. She's an upgraded little final. Gasp.
Or Godzilla.
Poor Godzilla. Damn, was that good though? Look at their stage and everything.
Yeah, so fancy.
Look at the crowd.
Look at their little heart signs. Nyx really went all out.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Skilla and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end,
Is this proof that Nyx is a fan?
So that's not too hard once you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Realizing that I actually had to fight Charybdis in order to progress last time threw me off quite a bit.
Maybe I should switch.
But From primordial chaos, if all existence is a grand experiment, it is producing interesting results. Look at its face! Do we have what we need? Maybe. I don't know what it needs yet. Because it doesn't say until you beat them.
To firmer ground.
I should have them. The thing is, though, that I just need... I need tears for everything, so I need to just kill Cerberus a lot. As I was saying last time... I need to grind Cerberus.
A withered bough.
Why? What's wrong with grinding Cerberus?
Stay where you are. They never learn.
Okay, so the mom stuff is fine, but the dog is where we draw the line. Correct!
He's just a guy.
This is horrifying.
One left.
Hecate isn't even our mom. Yeah, but also... Please, for the love of God, give us an attack or defense boon. I was about to ask if she was a little harder. She's not.
In the name of Hades.
Yes!
Right.
Echo! 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 People aren't mad about Hades 1, how Than and Zed thought they were actual. They did think they were actual brothers until 2 weeks ago. Also Zagreus and Megara dated while they believed they were adopted siblings. Hades 1 doesn't bring it up directly much, obviously, I think because of that, but while the Furies don't really have parents, they're sort of seen under the care of Nyx.
There. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Give me boons.
Such a power.
Oh, but I'm a sucker for the hammer.
Flourish.
Me when I flourish.
Hammer's like a boon and a half, yeah. That's my reasoning too, because like... you know. It's hammer. Ham or what? Jesus Christ. I can't actually eat ham, I'm a vegetarian.
One more left.
It will make me sick.
One again. Corruption cleared. Let's see here.
Hang on. So if I do Archaic Seal and then Breath of Eros, would that mean that I just take, that I just always receive health? That's a duration of 1 hit?
I think it might be a duration, like, high.
I know, it wouldn't let me, but think how fucking funny it would be.
Right.
Would be.
You cut out when you were saying it would be, so it just sounded, so you just said would be, and it sounded like you were fucking Echo.
Well, I'm not fucking Echo. She's a fictional character.
Death to Kronos.
In a video game.
Oh my god.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
She says before beating the shit out of him.
What? What?
Stop bothering the dog.
Clifford! You can't just say things like that.
free.
Wow, hard fight.
Nightmarish Cerberus
I wonder what
regains
unraveled
composure and
Cerberus is
again
going to be
sets
like.
off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Got it.
If
God,
he's
I need these
unrivaled,
tears.
Probably the best boy in the whole world.
Probably like that, but more difficult. Gee, thanks.
You're always here, good shade.
God, the red shade. Oh, my heart. Ah.
Almost there. The old service hall.
The way she said that, I thought she
I
said
know.
the old circle hole.
Yeah.
Goddess.
Show you my old circle hole.
Interesting.
No! You cannot say that! How did our fan end up in the morning fields? Following us, I guess?
Ground floor.
Follows the children of Hades.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
Bold of you to think we're sensible, grandfather.
Ensnared.
I am. Try and get Hades. It is never not worth it for old King Daddy-O. Nope, can't say that. That's horrible.
It's me.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Won't let me.
Please let us pet the dog.
It hurts my heart to see you like this, Father. But it brings me peace and strength. Helps that this chamber isn't crawling with satyrs.
Oh, they have sense enough to keep their distance from me. Or perhaps Cerberus. Well, if seeing me in this pitiable state should spur you to your fullest wrath, then so be it.
That's not quite it. I don't feel loathing or hatred. Elsewhere in Tartarus, perhaps, but not here. Not anymore. I just hope my presence doesn't cause you further pain.
Hmm.
The only pain is that your mother and I, your brother, this dog, that we could not be there to see you grow. Each time I see you now, it fills an absence that was there.
Please let our final fight against Kronos, please let us, like, fight with Hades by our side or something. Either with Hades or with Zagreus.
Go, daughter.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
I don't want to risk the damage from that. By the way, the reason we're continuing as far as we possibly can and not just immediately ending after each rival fight is because we need the rewards from each boss to unlock them. And so we have to fight them anyway. So, easier to do it here. So much. I mean, I can grind them off stream, and I did my best, but Jesus Christ, it takes a while, and I've had a busy week, and not a great one either. Or at least past day. Very tired. Okay.
Foes eliminated.
Boggs, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make our way to the end. Let's just end this.
What's in the well this time?
Alright.
Down there. In the name of Hades.
Here we go.
Refreshing.
Finally, special boon.
You seem rather in a hurry.
We should have enough Zodiac sand not to worry.
Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
I want to be able to give him, like, nectar and ambrosia at some point.
Why?
Just like, fucking, just take a break and just like, with him just like being all mocking about fashion and just be like, just have a moment. Not like befriend him, but like, fucking cup of tea before the fight sort of style. Especially since, like, we're fighting him a lot more than we need to, because, it's not out of early access yet, and so we can't get into the end of the game. So, like, presumably we won't need to fight him as much as we are doing. And I like an idea of if we fought him this much. But you know what I mean. It's just like exhausting. Can't imagine Mel being like, can we get along? But I can't imagine her being like, you know, here's some nectar. Do you want to just give up tonight since you're gonna lose anyway? Plus, I want to see his reaction to trying to, like, gift him. I want, like, gift-giving attempts for all the bosses. I want us to try to give a gift to Typhon. Yeah, that one! No, you... Yeah, Pearls, you see the vision. It is. But not yours.
Even now. You are no granddaughter of mine, that you would deign to treat me thus.
Yeah. Call an ambulance, but not for me!
For Olympus. So much for the ravages of time.
There we go. 10 Zodiac Sand. Should be more than enough for whatever we need.
Cave of Sorceress Melenoe, you ask. This I would surely tell you if I could. Alas, that for the moment, I cannot.
Return to Shadow now?
Hell yeah.
Adequate. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Music! Unrivaled dog and fire nerd.
Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess? Right.
A step toward your goal.
A fated list of minor prophecies.
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Artemis.
I could listen to her forever. I'd almost rather she shot me through the heart. Dying wish one last sunset.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Shades, lost and ever wandering, rented afterlife, crossroads in the gloom. A moon marks your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark. Find your refuge here. Welcome here and save. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait.
Before you go.
Yeah?
Go back over there. Further. No, to Artemis. I would like to point out that that frog has two frogs on top of it, but the one in the middle is... Do you see that?
I think they're just like behind each other in a row.
Are they? They're clipping through each other.
Wait, it is on top. Oh no.
But it's not moving with the bottom one.
Too many visual effects. That's bad layering.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's not like...
Rivals of plain and peak. Fear grows in the dark, but so too can courage. Their limits are tested, broken, and surpassed.
This should help. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
Nice.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled traveled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. It'll be...
Kronos is old enough to think that he has nothing left to learn. The utter fool.
Excellent stuff. Have the old knuckle bones been of some use, goddess? Must
yeah.
look a little worn, but brought me fortune many times in games of chance and when my life was on the line.
Odysseus, if they were dear to you all through your life, why would you give them to me now? No matter how useful they still may be, which is quite a bit.
Come now, nothing would please me more than for you to succeed. If some small token of my past could be of benefit, it's yours. Besides, I got a nectar bottle in exchange.
It wasn't meant to be a trade.
Just keep the blasted bones.
All grown up. Grow strong.
Go cry to the headmistress. She's right there.
One, please.
Should limit on my quantities.
What am I doing here?
I'll limit your quantity.
Jaspery.
Last one.
Should try the pool. Lim and Oros. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
The Morrigan. Oh, shit.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't actually figure it out from the...
I don't know the Morrigan well enough to guess that off the top of my head. I actually only learned of the Morrigan from a Percy Jackson fanfiction. The Crow Cutters. They are three, or she is one, this distant phantom queen foretold by the call of the crow. Crow Cutters perform the ritual of the Blood Triad. Blood Triad damage, 333. Alternate moveset. Attacks hit 3 times. Heavy specials hit repeatedly in flight. Land an attack, special, and Omega move against a foe to inflict heavy damage. A triple combo. I just used my feathers to open the rivals, right? I don't need to save them.
You sure did.
So I can just get the Morrigan now.
Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
Wait, who? What now? There's no way she could have... Oh, hey!
I see you found your way.
Speak not, but concentrate and strike repeatedly at me.
I see.
Oh! Look at him! Look at him! Do you see that?
Uh-huh. One more.
A cut like none I've ever felt.
Blood Triad!
Again, damn it. Fatal blow.
Oh, I like that Omega special.
What?
You may continue.
Oh, wait. That's what the Omega attacked.
Save some for me, will you?
It does a triple!
Okay, I'll do triples.
Everything is a triple! Oh, and they're in the same place every time, so that you can tell exactly which one you still need to hit with.
I rise again.
Sister Blades of the Morrigan. Oh shit. The damage is gonna increase, but it's always gonna increase by 111.
Yeah.
So it's even if it's not 3 through 3 anymore, it's always gonna be a triple number.
Yeah.
Max rank, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think unless max rank, unless they start to increase as they go up, if it's only 111 each time and doesn't increase, then max rank looks like it would be 777, which in its own is a magic number, and so triple sevens.
Yeah.
I need to fucking learn more about the Morrigan.
I don't know.
Morrigan is, I want to say, like,
777 is like a
Celtic?
She's Irish.
Yeah. Celtic, yes, or Irish specifically is.
I mean, Irish is Celtic.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you were saying Irish to, like, create a specific distinction.
She is specifically Irish.
Okay. Oh, I can up those to max.
7 is like a lucky number.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I know 7's a lucky number.
She is associated with fate.
I know 7's a lucky number. I was unfortunately cursed with that knowledge from birth. Ready?
What do you say? Yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Supe.
Does everybody get an aspect now?
Ha ha!
So that just happens.
Look at me hovering!
So that's just permanent.
That's just permanent.
Interesting.
I hold that for rapid fire. I hold that for faster and wider specials. I have no attacker special in this mode.
Like no regular attack?
Babe?
A fine choice.
Hang on, let me exit and try and... Oh, well, I don't know if you saw when it was, like, showing the... perform these actions. There is no... I'm pressing attack and special. They don't do anything.
So it's only the Omega.
Yeah. It
Interesting.
removes your ability to control it!
I can see even deeper now.
Trial of the Banshee.
Oh, nice.
And Trial of the Daemon. Do not let them touch you.
You know it's not pronounced. It would just be pronounced demon.
I know, but... I'm used to pronouncing it Daemon.
Me when things die because I'm standing there.
So I can just stand in place. Unrivaled nerd or puppy. Unrivaled whoopee first.
Whoopee.
Which of our new weapons should we use first? Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Everything cut out.
Sorry. You have been gone for a little while.
Fair. I want to at least make an attempt at Cerberus.
That's fair. Need to eat soon.
I do too. But one little attempt at Cerberus and then I'll just end there regardless. Supe or Morrigan? I want to try out one of them.
think Supe seems harder, so Morgan probably.
Also, I'm
Such intricate work.
more interested in the Morrigan.
Yeah, I like the axe.
Yeah.
Out of here.
Surely one attempt will be fun.
More to the vow of rivals now.
Let us continue.
Oh, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. Hey. Okay, Evil Eye's still gonna be on Scylla, so I'll Gorgon first again because Athena's boons are nice, and then Evil Eye to get that, and then probably like Knucklebones.
Yeah.
Should put that on that first. Me when everything is triple.
Do not divert your gaze. Once more.
She's 3 on my 3 till I 3.
Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors
Hecate when everything's triple.
I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy.
Aww.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Grant showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Travel deal is nice, but fast Omega moves.
A little pain is all.
I sensed the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe it was you.
Channel faster. Okay, so don't use casts. Gotta remember not to use casts. Oh shit, forgot! Oh, that works.
Filthy creatures.
Sorry to bother you.
After we settled certain troubles with your brother's situation at home, your mother Persephone, she would regularly return to Olympus for part of each year. I should have trusted my instincts when one day she failed to show.
Presumably when Kronos struck. Wouldn't her sudden disappearance have been cause for considerable alarm?
You'd think. However, we knew your mother was with child, and our conclusion was that your new family wanted privacy. So we waited patiently, not realizing it is Kronos
Nice fight.
gained his foothold. A grave miscalculation on my part.
Your father and mine first fought and vanquished Kronos long before either of us was born. You couldn't have expected the Titan Lord to suddenly return.
Yet if I'm to be the strategist upon Olympus, then I have to consider each possibility, however unlikely, that can threaten our peace. At any rate, a lesson harshly learned. Your brother's favorite.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Which one was it?
The Divine Dash, the fucking boon that every single Hades 1 player picks ever. They know!
I never used the Divine Dash one.
Really?
I never used Athena's boons much in general.
How did you make it through the game?
If you do an Ares into Artemis build, then everything dies when you walk into a room.
Olympus.
Fair enough. Bog's got skill.
That have begun appearing on our surface, which purportedly lead to the depths of chaos. All the way from here. Your sorcery at work, I trust, or old alliances.
I was a Divine
went
Dash
all
abuser
in on
too.
I went all in on the, like, blade rifts that Ares can summon. That just kill everything.
I mean, I loved those too, but my strategy was always, I was always Athena and Dionysus.
Yeah, I never liked Dionysus that much.
I loved Dionysus's, like, fog and hangover and stuff.
Yeah, it's just, like, it's status effects, and status effects are a little slow.
I loved
always
playing with those.
I always do direct damage. And I did the fists because they're the fastest one.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
They do the most damage the fastest. Just like... I always end up ignoring status effects in games because I could just do more damage instead of, like, poisoning it and waiting.
Yeah, I don't know, huge fan of just poisoning everything with Dionysus and then invincibility dashing away.
That sounds too slow.
From, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly
Dionysus
of you.
cast Zeus duo Demeter throw a bomb and laugh as they take infinity damage. Yeah.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened.
If I wasn't doing Athena and Dionysus, I was doing Poseidon. I was fucking stacking up on Poseidon as much as possible.
I hated Poseidon.
I despise Poseidon too, except in Hades 1, his dash and his call are the best boons in the game.
Hey, I didn't care for his other boons, so I wasn't gonna get.
Now? Then you truly must be one of our best remaining chances to thwart
And remember, I didn't know that
For Zeus is
it locked you into gods once you took them. You couldn't pay me to take his, like, attack or special or cast or anything, but his dash and his call, because his call turns you into an invincible bowling ball that just rams into things. It's so good. The thing with his dash is that it pushes enemies away. And Hades 1 is not in, like, open fields. Hades 1 is in tight corridors. And you deal extra damage when you hit an enemy into the wall. They take damage from the wall. And so if you dash into them as Poseidon and you upgrade his dash boon enough, then it will just repeatedly hit them into the wall, and you can just dash something into a wall and it dies instantly. I killed bosses in one dash like that. Me when I get slammed again. Not like that!
I just never did that because if I didn't want to take a Poseidon boon and waste a chance to get a god I actually liked.
But I didn't know it locked you in.
I don't know how you played the whole game without figuring that out.
I don't know.
Not bad.
Here then. Going.
But yeah, no, I figured out how to abuse Poseidon's dash real fast. Speaking of Poseidon, might as well take him.
I never took Poseidon if I had a choice unless I was trying to get prophecies.
I mean, I haven't given him Nectar in a long while, and I want to give everyone Nectar.
Yeah.
Plus, some of his stuff is still at least a little exploitable.
It's Poseidon.
It sure is.
The senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
You praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. Wise Athena noted that the two of you have finally met. It ought to have been the lot of us gathered here to welcome you with open arms, not just a bit of curt formality from that one. Not the warmest welcoming committee, is she?
Damn, he's mean. Why has he gotta be such a bitch?
Yeah, see, I don't want his knockback special, but Ocean Swell. That's gonna smash shit.
Good find.
Listen to that fucking guitar in the background. It was there from almost gritty as possible.
At last.
This grove is already regrown since last we clashed. For all the death in Erebus, life flourishes as well.
Death and life. The two are intricately intertwined. These woods shall easily survive our clashes here. What about you?
I'll behold your moon. Damn it. What? Did you see that? Oh, the Morrigan's so cool.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Yeah.
On our way to fight the puppy.
Puppy.
Whoopee.
Beginning descent.
Whoop on my E.
Won't hurt at all.
Oh, you wolf.
All wolf.
It's yours.
Cannot say these things on stream.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Oh shit. Barren talent. Heroic. I don't think I've ever seen a heroic chaos boon. Afterwards you use less than 55%. Should I?
Sure, it's a lot.
I can't.
There's a Daedalus hammer, which probably should have gotten, but I want a hex. I don't like when I don't have a hex for long. Makes me just kind of not feel safe.
Predictable. Moonlight.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you, despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on. A god may
Me when
cross
I
your
grow
path.
more trying from here on.
both of these suck ass, but... Actually, all three of these suck ass.
Drink deep and persevere.
I guess Moonwater sucks ass the least. Suck no matter what.
My granddaughter.
Sailors know the sea can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
Had to do it.
I thought he was gonna say that he's a moody mistress.
Being a moody mistress.
The water spouts. They got through.
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
For a second, I thought those bones were grapes.
Let's begin.
What? Do you... Are there regularly grapes in Hades? Outside of Dionysus? You're cute.
Yeah. I'm wonderful.
Breathe it in.
Ow.
Satisfactory. That shade needs you, Phrynos.
I'm so excited to fight Gothla and Gothriptus.
So excited to fight Goth Cerberus.
Gothrbus.
Could you imagine?
Just Cerberus and makeup.
Chaos Boon just changed.
Perfect timing.
From the heavens themselves.
Who is it?
Poseidon.
Oh.
Your hex can be God sent. Create yummies for you.
Have you gotten that one?
No.
Illumination. Hear me, on my authority.
Guys. Hey guys.
Yep.
Me when I
That's my favorite sound that you make.
Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
When I'm here for Scylla's full experience.
Shut up, shut up.
My career to reach this very moment of this
I like that they're just underwater kiss.
What about you?
Yeah.
We're still in the sirens with
Did you know that there's a Scooby-Doo movie that has Kiss?
Yeah? Scooby-Doo and Kiss Rock and Roll Mystery, right?
Okay, you know more about it than I do, I guess. I just think it's funny.
How could I not know about Scooby-Doo and Kiss, a rock and roll mystery? Down, king of bones with a coral crown, drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Witches cannot tame me. 'Tis are my endless muse. Who hear me, prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, king of bones with a coral crown, drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Always room for more. Oh shit. Featured artist Miss Scylla herself. Oh god. I love how pissed off she gets.
Well, I get the impression that she's not like the best boss.
No idea. I don't think she's done anything to warrant that. down, king of
Wasn't
bones
reading
with
the subtitles or fully paying attention. It sounded like, just since I wasn't fully paying attention, it sounded like Soul said it, "Damn you, slut."
a... Damn you, slut!
She would call you a slut. Or actually she did in the song. Basically.
Yeah.
She's
That
so
is basically the plot of this fight. Scylla and her incredible obsession with this one lady.
I mean, I can't really blame her. I too am gay.
Sirens vanquished.
I can use this.
Me when I can use this.
Such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon. The shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes on unrefundable, I think.
Why do you know this? Okay, Knucklebone? Probably the best, right? Yeah.
Big drop.
Big drop.
Pretty big on my drop.
Stop that.
Can you stop that?
Let's go collect some nightmares.
Flourish.
The infinite dark.
I'd love to see Celine's infinite dark.
Lycaeans.
Do you think she calls it that?
Yeah.
I hate this topic. Oh, wait, yeah, new Daedalus. Your blood triad has a 33% it has a 33% chance.
Nice.
For Limandoros.
I mean, I can't not take it.
It's cleared up.
Ooh, delightful. See, it does the little call animation.
Go show that shade the way. Well done, Phrynos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I love Frigid Rush. Echo! Echo! Echo!
Echo, it's you.
Echo, it's you. It's you. It's you.
For me? You sure?
Sure, sure, sure.
Hailstorm. Let's get more Daedalus hammers. Because I want to see the new shit.
Flourish.
Yeah.
Oh, the Morrigan's one is so fucking cool. I'm so glad that we got this one last. It seems like fitting.
Yeah. It's like 3 girls in one.
I need to do my fucking Morrigan research after this.
There's a comic we should read.
Like, Marvel comic?
No.
Oh, what? Just like a comic in general?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Later, though. We're gonna, like, actually probably be getting to reading comics again soon.
Yeah.
Point secured.
Oh, I love how it can just strike everything.
Set.
Fish.
All right, fish.
Fish.
No escape.
Do you see the veins on the ground, like, beating? Horrible.
There's not a single thing in this game that doesn't have at least 3 visual effects.
Yeah. I sure really like it.
Coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Shored up. Salutations.
Let's go.
Oh.
Covered in magma now. The vow of rivals caused all this?
Me when I lava. Me when I'm learning.
It is learning again. Except a little bit cuter.
Just a little.
Cerberus Hound of Hell! Wait, I didn't see his new name. Oh shit, and he's using like Asphodel enemies and stuff.
That's cool. So they brought back like the poison.
Yeah.
And now they brought back the Asphodel.
I mean... Oh, fuck! Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, taking away floor space for lava.
Yo.
Though, also like Lerny, I can heavily deflect him. Ow.
Spirits of despair, be gone. No, not the breath.
Even the hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Hound of Hell.
By will of night.
Next time we can fight unrivaled Promi.
Yeah.
Hellfire, for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known, engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. As planned.
Alright. That is, I think, everyone we have the time for today, because I can't manage to make it all the way to Olympus.
Remember,
but
when
we
you're, like,
got 3 new ones.
remember when you're farming and stuff to turn off Valve Rivals for surface runs.
Yeah. Or, no, to keep it on, just not keep it at max.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. That was amazing.
It It was kind of a long time. Almost
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours. Need to go eat. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm probably going to stream more Hades next Friday because I want to get to playing new games next Saturday. So, I'll probably just finish this up as a bonus stream Friday. Alright. Hades. Thanks everyone for coming so much. I need to go have food and I have a fucking toothache, so I need to go take some pain meds.
Penny.
Yeah?
Do you want to rethink the way you ordered those words?
What?
You said, thanks everyone for coming so much.
Thanks everyone so much for coming! I will see you all next time. Boggs, shut the fuck up. Bye-bye. See ya.